Woo! It's Monday. It looks like everything's live. But we better check. Make sure. I forgot where I was gonna check it. Oh, there it is. Go here. Here. Uh-huh. What was I looking for? Oh, this. And this. Okay. Yep, that worked. Yay, it's Monday. My brain is melted. No brains left. That's okay. We'll try to figure out what we gotta do. First things first, get into the game. There it is. All right. Yep. All right, we gotta take on that beast, and we gotta fix our cannon. We gotta build a temporary station. So many things to do. Oh, we have to build a furnace inside the ship. Oh, I forgot about the furnace. So many things. Actually, maybe while it's loading, I can grab another water because this one's empty. All right, let's do that real quick while it's loading. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and it's still loading. Ugh, sweet. I didn't miss anything. All right. Whew. Still loading. I wonder if the machine gun will do... It probably won't do much more damage. All right. It'll probably do more shots. Wait, did I repair? Oh, nope. No, I did not. Okay. So we got to repair the ship too. Got it. Let's see. What do we have on us? Nothing to fix the ship. We need this. That requires these, which we have everything, I think. Nope, not that one. This one. And a crystal. Yep. So we have everything to make that. The thing we don't have is the ability to build a furnace, right? Yep, because this requires coal, which means we got to build another one of these. And I don't think we have any burning coral left. Nope. Nope, we do have 3. Okay. So we have enough to build another furnace, but we don't have enough to build the smelter. I think the cave was inside this one. Okay. Let's do... Let's build... maybe on that rock? Maybe on that rock. Let's find out which one will work. Going up. Oh, we might be able to just do it up here. Oh, nope, nope. No, this isn't a good spot for it. There is something there, though. We could try building it on top of that rock. That might work best, because it's right in the center of everything. Okay, let's grab our ship and back her up. Alright, and then we'll go forward. Like that. Which one was it? It's this one. Yep. Alright. Where's a good spot? Because I think we need a few more resources to get back in shape. Slow but steady. Let's go with this button. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Uh-huh. Slow. Slow. Alright, let's just go a little faster. Alright, and then full stop. Okay. And then if we build this guy again, we just need metals, atlas. Okay. We need metals, atlas, and one of these guys. And that should work. Autofill craft and craft it. Alright, step 1 is complete. Teleportation. Okay. Let's go straight down and forward a little bit. There we go. That should lock us in. Excellent. Okay. Nope. Go back down. Go back down. There we go. Alright. Now we can get out. Alright. Build. We want to build our sail again, but we're out of cloth. I have 3 in my pocket. Interesting. Okay. Do I have any cloth in here? Wait, how do I have 3 in my pocket? Build. Oh. Okay. Let's get back up there. Alright. Build. We need another galleon. Fill it. Craft it. And we'll put you here. Alright. And then cancel. Perfect. Now, can we still build... I can build a new one. We'll go with power. More power. That's fine. Autofill crafted. Alright. Wait. Hold on. Was I building the cannon? Yes, I was. Oh, we could build the stinger, though. It has a higher resilience, too. We build it with that one and with that one. Yeah, let's do that instead. Alright, that'll fix that problem. Now we can put our bullets back in. Okay. We also need to build our frame again. We can't build this guy because it requires 6 metals and we only have 3. We'll just switch out our metals. Alright, that's back to normal. Alright, so we've got that down. I think there was one other thing I wanted to try and put on here. This one. It's a lot more wood. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do 2. Well, yeah, I should have enough to do 2. Give us a little bit more protection. There we go. And then build this guy. Autofill craft. Rotate. Oh. That's weird. Can I do a different... No, I can't. Got it. So that's not going to work the way I'd hoped. Alright, never mind. Let's break this down. Which one is it? Shift? No. Crouch. Alright, let's try this again. Build. What if we just do a large bulwark? Because we got to protect this nose somehow. We can't even build it? Wait, what? Why can't we build it? Oh. Nope, now it won't allow me to build it again. Huh. Oh, maybe I have to be on the higher? No? Now let me build it here. Alright, maybe we'll rethink how we do that later. Let's make some more ammo. Nope, that's not it. I'll make 20 more at least. Alright, and then we'll drop off everything. There we go. Wood back in here. Metals back in here. Grab our ammo. Go up here, drop it off into the cannon. There we go. Alright, so now everything's repaired. We should be okay to go again. Yeah, I don't see anything that's going to cause us a problem. So we'll space to undock. Alright, let's see if that's far enough away. Break that down, grab our garbage. Alright, cool. Let's drop off all our garbage. Like a so. Excellent. Alright, now, let's see if we can find this dude again. I want to say he was over this way. Alright, while that's going, we'll grab our sails. Let's go straight down this way. Avoid everything collapsing our ship. Yeah, that's the island I remember. Okay, space to go up. I think. Yeah, that's the island where he was, I believe. Let's actually bring this down a little bit. We should miss all those rocks. Just barely. Alright. Now, where is he? Yeah, I want to say he was towards that island. So we'll head towards it. Let's go back into this view. I don't see him, and I don't hear him. It's alright, we'll find him. I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless he's back that way. I doubt it, though. I want to say he was near this weird-looking rock. Let's go back in here. Yeah, the wind is behind us, so we should be doing all right. Unless these are backwards. Don't know, I can't tell. Alright, I don't hear him. And I don't see him. Oh, wait, there he is. Got him. Alright. Down we go. At least I think that's him. Alright, what we'll do is we'll pass over him. And then we'll turn around. And come at him from that angle. Unless we run into a problem, which I doubt we will. Oh, we're gonna run into a problem. The boss bar just appeared. Alright. Oh, there he is. Alright, back into this view. Okay, alright. Oh. And... Oh, whoa. He knocked that one down. Alright, he's coming at us. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Oh, hey, Willis. Hold on. He's not getting away from me this time. Oh, maybe he is getting away. Hopefully our ship will last this time. Oh, he is angry. Oh. Oh, we did it! We defeated him! Whew, my day's going pretty good. Now that I've defeated this guy who destroyed my ship last time. I still can't believe he destroyed my ship last time. I guess I also can't believe that he destroyed everything. Though we might have an issue. You've never seen this? This is Lost Skies. It's an airship building, crafting, survival type game. And this is the thing that we ran across that destroyed my first ship. Oh, my ship is pretty beat up right now. Yeah, he destroyed my first ship. So we built this ship real quick on Friday. And then we basically came back out here to fight him a second time. He destroyed my gun. And so I had to go back and repair this ship. Which actually, I have a repair system now. And now I can heal my ship. Yeah, it was a brutal fight. He has like 30,000 HP, and then the weapons and tools that I fight with do like 1,000 roughly, depending on how they hit and what they hit, and it's really weird. But we learned about the repair tool last time and how it worked. We also learned that it was completely pointless to try to repair things while you were being attacked, unless you had other people with you. But we survived. We survived. And now I get to see what this next thing is. It was when the ship blew up the first time, when I lost the ship and was falling to my doom, I grabbed onto him and then I just like ran around on top trying to figure out if there's a way I could beat him without a ship. Turns out you can't. So I had to eventually die. Alright, everything should be back to normal. Oh, wait, there's one. And that one? Yep. Oh, wait, did I get that one up there? Nice. Okay, I think we're back in good shape. Yeah. Hopefully my ship stays where it's supposed to be. It is a multiplayer game, so you can set it up to play with multiple people. Whoop. You get a grappling hook, which has also killed me. Alright, where is the stuff that I'm supposed to collect? Oh, it must be that stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Dang it. Alright. I guess we have to go out there and grab that stuff. Wait, actually, I wonder if I can grab it with the grappling hook and pull it in. Oh, nope, 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 not that way. Oh, God, that's... Nope. Okay. That doesn't work the way I thought it did. Alright. We'll just fly the ship over there then. So when you die in the clouds, your gear kind of floats above the islands like the stuff is after I beat this guy. So we'll see if I can grab this stuff. All right. It usually gets gravity as soon as I fall underneath it, so let's go to this view. Alright, alright. Oh, nope, slow down, slow down. Okay, let's go slowly. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Go up a little bit. Stop right there. Oh good, they stay in midair. That makes it easier. Nope. Okay. Let's just move forward a little bit. Last Man's Sky. Last Man's Sky. I will have to look into... Whoa! Uh-oh. I'll have to look into that. I hit the wrong key. So you use E to pick things up, but you can use F to throw your grappling hook out temporarily. And I've made a mistake. Let's do this. There we go. It's weird. Every time I come back, I have trouble remembering how to use the grappling hook properly. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Last Man's Sky, huh? Last Man's Sky. I'll have to check it out then. Because I think after this game, I might go back into Astroneer for a bit once the DLC comes out. Alright, can I grab this stuff now? No. I don't like the collecting of items like this. There we go. Yeah, I love Astroneer. It's one of my favorites, and with the new DLC coming, it's gonna be great. Can you... There we go. Alright, we got it. What is this thing? Arbiter Neural Cluster, an advanced processing unit scavenged from the Seraph Arbiters used to upgrade certain schematics. Ooh, that'll be helpful. Hey, I was looking for this. This is what we needed to make the fuel source so we can build the engines on here. Oh, good. That's actually our next mission. All right, let's just get a little closer to here. We can grab the rest of this garbage. All right, there we go. Hmm? Yeah, the previous DLC. Oh, that one disappeared. I didn't really stream. I just played it, by myself. It was a lot of fun. And then I started over a hardcore world in Astroneer just because I wanted the unlockable skin. But I died, and then I started over again. But now I'm like, I'll just wait and stream. It'll be easier. Okay, so now that we have this intake manifold, though, we should be able to build this. Yep. We need more metal, which we are completely out of from rebuilding our ship. There's an island there. And an island there. We'll go to the island in front of us. I think that'll be the easiest. So in this game, we're trying to uncover what happened to the world. There's a group called the Seraph. That was the ship that I just destroyed. They seem to be wiping out all of humanity. And then what we're doing is basically finding the technology of the lost civilization or the previous civilization, using it to upgrade our airship, which we can rebuild. Like the airship's configuration is all customizable. Same with all the objects on the airship. We can place them. So I put the cannon here. I put the sails here. I don't know what this is, but I put it there. Alright, well, you have fun. I'll be here. Playing some more. Actually, collecting materials since we gotta build the engines now. I so hope the engines are actually able to be used from here. Oh yeah, how much ammo do we have left? That's not bad. We took them out with minimal ammo too. Oh, let's grab this so we don't fall off the ship again. Which one was it? This button. Nice. Oh, nope. Welcome back. Alright. Back into this view. Whew. Oh man, I hope these engines actually allow us to move a lot faster. Because even with 2 galleons, we're still running at like just under 20 knots. And that feels slow. Just slow. Do I have any weird gear in my pocket? No. Oh, we gotta build a whole bunch of stuff still. Alright. So when our first ship exploded, we lost everything that was inside the ship that we had built. So all of our upgrade tables, all of our storage, all of our raw materials, gone. Everything, just gone. And rebuilding this ship didn't take too long, and I'm starting to realize that collecting an excess of raw materials seems wasteful. Because if anything happens, right, my ship is gone. Which made me wonder if maybe I should build a base on one of these floating islands. But then I started realizing I don't know how I'm going to find that floating island again. Because there's no beacons as far as I could tell. So I can't look at a map or at the compass to figure out where my base was. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If I could find a way to set up a beacon, I'll set up a base on one of the islands. Especially one where the original Ark was, because I have a temporary base there. It's like just a ship dock and a furnace. And that's where when we when we died and lost our ship, that's the only place we could respawn. So I think it makes the most sense to build it there. The only thing is I'd like to be able to go back to it, and I don't know how to mark it. Ooh, that looks like a new island over there, too. No, I recognize that. That's the dual mountain one. Wait, so that might mean that this... Hold up. That might be the... No, that's not the main starting island. That would have been cool. But I don't think it is. Okay, so once we get the engines, we can go to a new region. So we need a fuel tank. We need engines. And I already have those picked out because I already know which ones we want. And then we can go to the new area. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to jimmy my controls back and forth like this. I'm just a ship trying to get to an island where I can get stuff repaired and build cool stuff. Oh yeah, this game has been fraught with failure after failure, by the way. Oh, there, it just loaded in that area, so I should be good to walk around again, I think. Oh, nope, nope. Let's not walk around. There's been, so the reason I'm holding onto the steering wheel rather than walking around doing stuff, whenever the new area loads in, the game forgets that I'm sitting on the ship, and so I fall underneath. It's okay, Wills. There's a... It happens. I'm not too worried about it. I just have fun doing this. That's all there is to it. If people come, people come. If nobody comes, nobody comes. That does look like the starting island. Yeah, because that's the lasers for the starting area. I think that's the starting island. I think we found the home base. Ooh, that's good, because that means I won't have to rebuild the ship dock. Alright, let's get to the ship's docking port and see if we can at least park our ship again. The wind is not in our favor, by the way. Okay, so we'll head straight down. Yeah, that orange light that's down there, that's the cave that's underneath the main ship area. Yeah, this is the main island. All right, good. We're back to the quote-unquote base. Don't worry about it. Don't feel obligated to do any of that. Just come and have a good time. It's all good. I'm not even sure. Let's see. I think Frost is probably working. Zen's probably busy because she went to visit her sister. Aw, thanks, buddy. That's really nice of you to say. Oh, I just realized there's a bunch of rocks here. We should probably be careful. Uh-oh. 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 Stop. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It didn't break. Whew. All right, we're good. It's not the end of the world. It just looks like it. All right, let's put the sails back on. They didn't get too damaged, right? No. Yeah, I could see my little station. It's right there. The little green... The green particles right over there. At the... Aw, yeah. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this. Coming into a hot landing. And this is actually... The starting island's nice. It's got a lot of the resources I needed to to pretty much do everything. And I found out that the iron resources, or the ores, they all actually respawn. All right. Are you gonna lock in? Yep, it locked in. Sweet. You can tell because I can walk on the outside again. All right, now we need to build. Let's see, build fuel tank. We need more metals, so let's go do some fun metal gathering. I don't know if you've seen this, Wills, but this is the coolest part of this this process. So I need metals, right? I gotta come into this cave. I gotta look for this guy. Oh, and this one? No, just this one. So let's throw a light source down, like, say, right here, temporarily. And then we'll move up to our hammer, and... bam! And we are collecting... oh, God! Alright, calm down, you. Hey. Oh, no, my bullets weren't reloaded. Okay, let me reload. There we go. I'm so glad we got this gun earlier. So we found a schematic for this, the gun I just used. And we were able to build it. I upgraded it to, I think the 10th level. So it has super high damage on these low-level guys. Oh, we gotta be careful. I don't want to blow up that rock. So the cool part about the ore, right? You gotta shoot the rocks off, then you can shoot the ore. But the core rock, if you shoot it too many times, it just explodes. I found out the hard way. And it's not easy because, like, in order to have it keep firing, I have to hold the button down like this. But as soon as I let go, I have to recharge the attack. But if I do this, it just explodes. Oh, actually, while we're at it, let's grab these guys. There we go. And then... oh, my flare ran out this time. Boo. I've been trying to pick up my flare as soon as I'm done, so that way I don't have to craft any more of them. And what's weird is they have different purity, so like they have regular ore and then pure ore, but I don't see any difference between them. Like, I don't, I mean, there just doesn't appear to be any reason for the difference. But that's only because, you know, we're at the beginning. Maybe later that there's something that requires pure and non-regular. Alright, that should be enough metal, I think. Let's see, that would be 50. That would be 40. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let's grab that flare. Put the flares back on so we can see. Grab some more coral. Alright, maybe one more. Alright. That... oh, can I get that one? Yep. Alright, that should do it. Grab that. Throw it in our hand. Alright, let's do the fast exit. Woo! Alright, there's our furnace. I need you to cook up all of this. That should be going. Grab some of that. Ooh. Alright. Up. Wee-hoo-hoo. Alright. Can I get away with just one of these? I mean, tempted to make 2 of them. Well, then again, I don't know what kind of fuel they take, so... Yeah, so maybe we don't do that. Oh, and while I'm here, I should also make... resources, coal. Oh, I don't have any wood. Alright, chopping some trees. This is probably my favorite part of this whole thing. Okay, that's one tree down. Oh, too slow. Oh, I broke it. Alright, how much wood did that give us? 81. One more. Oh. Haha. Still haven't found out what happens if these actually fall on me. Oh, hey, while these guys are out here, might as well grab some of them. Is there another one? Yep. Okay. Let's go make some coal as well. Open you. Grab the rest of that. Let's make, uses 10 per. Forget how many it makes. Makes 5. Let's just make... You know what? Let's just do them all. We can get more trees easily. Grab you. Wait. Oh, I thought there was another one. A gift cheer? Oh, why didn't it make the cheer noise? Well, thanks, buddy. Wills, you were always so nice. I feel like... I don't know what to say. Like, it's just so nice. But here, let's build the fuel tank. I say we put it down here so that way it's not in a spot where it could be easily shot down. Oh, I can't really fit it back here, can I? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, there it goes. Yay! Thanks for the bit cheer. Alright, I think this will work. Let's put it right here. Oop, oh, I can't see. I can't see. There we go. Alright, so we got our fuel tank. Can we do... How do we... Can I interact with it? No. I can interact with these guys, but not the fuel tank. Is it because it's backwards? Well, I guess for now we'll leave it as it is. We'll build a engine. Oh, I need more wood. Dang it. That's okay. That's my favorite part. Back to cutting some wood. Let's see. You get to come down. Woohoo! All right. Next tree. You. If you're talking about like any of the Call of Duties, no. I am horrible at first-person shooter games. Mostly because I grew up playing games like Counter-Strike and I'm trying to think of like I guess Duke Nukem 3D back when it came out. There we go. That should do it. We'll go up here. I have this feeling we're gonna need a bunch of coal. Alright, here we go. We want the fuel efficient or acceleration? We want acceleration. Yeah, let's go with acceleration. Acceleration. Autofill craft. We'll turn you around. Let's just do one. For now. Okay, so we built the two things. So how do we put fuel in you? Doesn't look like there's a way to access this container. Because we can open this, but we can't open that. Maybe it just draws from our containers as they are? No, that can't be right. Let's see, if I get to the helm and I hit the undock. Whoa. Wait. Oh, oh, no. Hold up, hold up. Don't lock in, don't lock in. Alright, let's just see. Oh my gosh. It's backwards. Aw, thanks, Wills. I don't feel like I do anything super cool, but I just realized the fan is backwards. Oh god, it's going backwards. No. No. Okay, why? I don't know what to do. It's going backwards. All right, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it just goes backwards. All right, we're gonna have to. Okay, let me think here for a second. If I go forward, the fan pulls us backwards. So we need to. Let's think about this for a second. If I go backwards, the ship moves backwards. Okay, I think I got a solution. We'll use the sails to move us forward. And then we'll hit the brakes. And then that should lock us back in place. Okay. Woo! Sorry, that was... Alright. Break this down. Collect the material. So if it's technically So the fan's not pushing us forward. The fan is propelling us towards it. It's, it, well, if I was smart, I probably would have put the fan on the right way. But then again, I had no idea which way this works. So this is the correct direction. Which, now that I see that we don't actually have to interact with the fan directly, we could probably put it on the sides like it was some sort of, oh, hold up. Not that way. Like that. Yeah, we could probably put it on the side like this. But I'd prefer probably not to do that. Let's put it... No. Fan goes forward. I guess what we'll do is we'll put it right here. Nah, you would have figured it out. I believe in you. Alright, let's do 2 of them. I feel like it moves pretty fast. Got it. And then we'll put this one right here. Okay. And it doesn't look like we need to add fuel to the furnace, so let's give this a shot and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Does that hurt? Oh, this is going to be a bad thing, right? Okay, it doesn't hurt. No, it did hurt. Okay. Alright, we've learned that the fans are can kill us, so we should probably be careful with that. How far did we go? Where the heck? Oh, wow. Yeah, we went pretty far. Okay, good. Oh, this is cool. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Nice. I have trouble playing with other people sometimes, I'll tell you that much. I'm not very good at, well, I guess Zen would disagree. I have a hard time with multiplayer games. I used to set up Minecraft servers with my son and his friends. Right now, I think they're playing... actually, no, I think they're resetting it to something else. They might be going back to vanilla. So you're in the same boat as me. You get in a multiplayer server and you're like, yeah, there are other people, but I'm gonna go play by myself. I actually joined a Minecraft server, Vanilla World, where they move everyone hundreds of thousands of blocks away from each other. So it's basically like playing by yourself, but you can invite people over to see your place. I was like, yeah, that's the kind of multiplayer I like. All right, we do need to build something else on here, and that was this forge and this research table. Yep, and I think I already have everything we need for the research table. Sweet. I think. Nope. Oh. We need more of these. We have plenty of these. Alright, that's not a problem. What? So we gotta fight those guys up there. Not these guys. Those guys flying out there. If I remember correctly, these guys should be pretty easy to fight here. I just have to remember to wait for them to stop moving for a second. Nice. It's alright. I have been long told that I sound young, and it is what it is, man. It's just how it all works out. Let's grab that guy. Ah, I see. That would explain it. That is the answer to that question. Let's grab another one. We just want to make sure we have enough for a possible later build. Oh, oh. Got him. Nope, don't fall off the cliff. Come back. Nope, come back. No, come back. Oh, no. Can I do this and pull him up? No. No, I can't. Oh, that's not good. Can you just come up here a little bit? Please. Please, come up. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, wait, that'll work. Whew, got him. Whew. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oh, actually, I wonder... Let's finish building first. Ooh, I wonder if I could put the fans... Oh, God. I might be able to put these under the ship instead. Like, have them down below. Nah, we'll leave them where they are for now. Okay, so now we should be able to build this guy, right? Yeah, we have 13, or 3 out of 11. 6 out of that. So that's all we need is our stalagmites. Stalagmites. Build the research table. Build it. Let's put it in this corner. Tap, 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 tap. Nope. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, maybe we'll put it on this side then. Tiny spins. Tiny spin. There we go. Yeah, we got a research station back. Okay. Wood mount. We'll learn it. Box. We already know it. Sweet. What else did we need in here? Oh, furnace. And we want to build... is it the enhancer? Yes, but we're low on metal again. Maybe not. We take this out. And this out. And some of that. And 2 of those. There we go. Autofill. Craft it. Now, I think we can put it on either side, right? No. Can we put it on the back side? No. It has to be on this side. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. What if I do it this way? Oh, it does have to be on that side. Well, that's poop. Oh. Alright. I'll see you in an hour. I don't like that that has to be on that side. That's fine, I guess. We'll just deal with it. Alright, so now we can store and hold more power. Let's refill the stacks there. Oh, you can go in here now. Oh, right. Research table, upgrades, workbench. Oh, you can. That requires that. So wait, so how do I upgrade? I have them in there. Oh, I can even upgrade this guy. Ooh, alright. Maybe we'll check that out later. Alright, move everything in. Put you guys in here. think I was putting the food items in the little box. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh, you don't go in there. You go in there. And you go back in there. And what are you? Thread. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's drop off these guys in here. Alright. I think we're back in business except for this guy. So that requires an igniter. Igniters require propellant, which requires us to find more. I think it requires us to find more chests or robotic enemies. Alright. So since we got everything listed there, let's go check with the Ark. Do I have any garbage in my pockets? I do. Just organize all that. There we go. Alright, Ark. I need you to tell me... Ooh. What is this? Map table. Now this would be helpful. An advanced sky map table used to scan the surrounding area and plot positions. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and learn that guy. Most common engine manufactured by Sapper. It never strives to fancy and use a sturdy frame and minimal maintenance upkeep. Okay. Don't care about that. We have cannons, so I don't know why we'd want to unlock that. I'm still not sure why we'd want to unlock these. Nanoprinting technology, the materials and lifeblood. This can only be built on an island. Hmm? Hey, Jammy! Oh, we took him out. We beat him, Jammy. We took him down. And we happened to somehow find our original island again. So, check this out. After beating the big creature boss looking thing. There we go. We figured out how to make engines. Well, I already knew how to make the engines, but we also found the materials needed to make a fuel tank. So now we can fly slightly faster. I was hoping it would be like much faster. Oh wait, I don't even have a light in here. Let's go to this. So we've been upgrading the ship. I threw the research table back in. We're about to build the well, we're gonna have to collect some materials for the I forget what the thing's called now. Furnace, the furnace thing, which I think we'll put back here. But I wanted to unlock this thing. Because I'm wondering if we can figure out a way to map this island so that we can come back here and do our repairs or do our upgrades. Because if we can, then that'll save us a ton of time in the future. I need glass, and glass looks like something we don't have access to yet. Well, gosh darn it. Alright. But since we've unlocked a bunch of stuff, I think it's time we try to figure out where we're supposed to go next. So, now that we've got an engine, now that we've got a fuel tank, we have to go to some sort of new region, and I don't know what that means. I wonder if what we should do is first move these over, because these blades, when they're spinning, will damage me. So maybe what we do is we take these arms off of here, and we put them... Maybe we put them forward a little bit more. And then we could put the jets or the engines on the sides. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Did that just, like, drop everything? It did, but not down here. Where did it drop it then? Oh, it dropped it inside the ship. Okay. Gotta get... Uh-oh. There we go. Grab the ingot. Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, that right, that cloud that we were like sitting in for like most of the stream trying to figure out why we weren't going anywhere. That makes sense actually. And I think it's most likely that way cuz that's where the islands were and the guy we were fighting. So we'll try that out. But let's try this first. So we'll do high acceleration, autofill craft. Okay. Will this work? Oh yeah, and you missed it. We put the fans on backwards. So we were trying to move forward and the game decided that forward was backwards because the fan was on backwards. It was awesome. So I had to figure out a way to get us to move forward. And all I did was I enabled the sails and didn't turn any of the engines on. And we finally made it back out. It was bad. Alright, we want the curved one. I think we'll go with rudder strength. No. Yeah, we'll go with rudder strength. Autofill, craft it. And then we'll put you on this side instead. Let's do it near the bottom, I think. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Let's see if we can do the same thing over here. Okay, the items fell inside again. Pine wood and iron. We'll grab our engine. The boss was so cool when he died. He just didn't do anything. Basically what happened was we defeated him, right? And I was like, okay, I gotta get whatever items he drops. Well, he kind of like leaves them floating in midair. And so it's like, I don't know, it's very awkward to get the items. You have to fly up to where they're at, and you have to try to grab them. Yeah, I think that'll work way better. Kind of looks weird, but there we go. It is what it is. We grab one of these. We're going to do that panel. We did the strength. Yeah. Autofill craft. And then we're going to put you... like so. Yeah, the only thing he really dropped that was super helpful was the item we needed to make this fuel tank. Because other than that, it was all, you know, schematics and random junk like that. I was kind of bummed about. Oh, he actually also dropped. Where is it? I think it's in this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nope, not that one. This one. He dropped these. So these neural clusters, I found out, can be used in upgrading schematics. So here's the engine that we have. I can't upgrade it any further past level 11. But if I have the cluster, I can. The only thing is, I was looking at this. This is the gun I have. I couldn't upgrade the gun for some reason. Oh. Because I need other... Oh, okay. Maybe I could have upgraded those. Well, I'm going to upgrade my gun first. I mean, that's just a given. This gun is super awesome. Reload. Alright, so let's start by... let me think here. Do I want to go straight to the next area now? I mean, we need glass, so might as well. Alright, let's do it. Oh man, this is so much better. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Alright, we're heading back to where we were at before. Woohoo! Yeah. Now we're traveling in style. So what's weird is I thought we would have to have fuel or something, but we just need the fuel tank. That was it. Then again, I wonder if that means that the fuel tank is gonna... See how it has the green lights? I wonder if it's eventually gonna die and we have to just replace the whole tank. I guess we'll find out. Oh, no wait, hold on. Forward, there we go. I keep forgetting shift stops us. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll make it even faster. I don't think that made it faster. No, it does make it faster. We just lost speed. Hold on. Yeah, this does make us go faster. I mean, they still look cool. And we still got a bit of ammo left. So if we run across another guy, we'll take him out. I don't know if I have enough ammo to take on the guy for too long. Alright, let's see what happens here. I want to say it was over this way, because this is where I fought the guy somewhere around... Oh, that's the island we left off on. Yeah, it was somewhere around here we fought the guy. So yeah, we'll just do a northbound trek and see if we can find something over here. I wonder where this wind thing is gonna be. We could stop back at those islands, because I remember there was a cave that I didn't check. But I don't know for sure. Let's go up. And then down. Yeah, ride those waves. What happens if I turn... Just kind of leans. I don't know if it actually turns the ship. No, I couldn't. But then again, there's 2 upgrades to the platform that I didn't unlock. So it's possible that that's what I need to do, is unlock those things. And then I might be able to upgrade the ship a little bit more. Because really, we do need to make a bigger ship. The ship is really small. And we also need, I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to think if we need a different... I'm trying to think of, like, anything we could need. Oh, right. I think that's the island we were trying to get to last time. There we go. We got engines. Frost, you missed it. I went back after that guy. I took him out. And then I almost fell to my doom. But I took him out. Our ship took minimal damage. But now we have sails. We have engines. Oh, look at that. A three-stream streak. Woo! That's a lot of words. Yeah, Frost. We are on our way. I was just telling Jammy that that we were gonna try and figure out how to get to this new area. Oh, the loot? The loot was the missing item to build the fuel tank. That was it. Oh, and these cores that I can use to upgrade some of the parts on the ship. And it's not like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like a lot of loot. Like some of the, oh, so get this. You defeat the guy, right? He just kind of stops in midair. All the loot appears in midair in front of him. So we had to like maneuver the ship and angle it just right so that we can get to the items just floating there. I tried to grapple them multiple times and almost fell to my doom. It was great. And I'm not a cardboard box anymore, correct. He barely scratched the surface of my ship this time. And he got lucky because when I found him, I was really far up in the sky, like up at the higher altitudes. And he went under me and came up behind me. And so I had to like spin around. And then we just had to dogfight a bunch of times. I won because I'm awesome. Yeah, he barely even scratched the surface. I mean, to be fair, he only had like a third of his health left, so. And I built like 20 bullets, and those 20 bullets were all I needed. But yeah, we added our research table back on here, so we've got that. Oh no, they don't heal. I'm so glad. Because if he healed, I was not going to be happy. But luckily, he's like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the main island, so we were able to stop there and do some quick repairs, add the engines. Oh, and I was telling Jammy when I first put the engines on, I didn't know which direction they should be facing, so I had the fans pointing backwards. Well, it turns out that the fans pull you forward, so when I hit forward, I went backward. And so then when I hit backward, I still went backward. So I had to figure out a way to get myself back on the dock, and I used the sails to pull me forward since they're currently working properly. It was one of those moments where I was like, well, that's it. We lost this ship. It's gone. But we got lucky. It wasn't that bad. Alright, hopefully this is a new area. It does look new. I feel like I'm in like one of those 1940s propeller jet planes. It's not that bad. Alright, let's just see if we can get ourselves wedged somewhere so we don't slowly go up into the air. It's really cool that it makes slightly different sounds depending on how much energy you give the engines. Yeah, see, like, that's so cool. All right, let's park the ship here. I think this is a new island, because I don't recognize this island at all. Nothing here. Oh. Nothing over here. Going up. Oh. Uh-huh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Full energy. Uh-oh. Alright, we made it. Ooh, what's this? That doesn't do anything. No interactions, so it must be there's another entrance. Spider-Man time. Okay, maybe we go even lower. Ooh, wait. I hear something. It's not down there. Where is that noise coming from? Alright, let's go hit the chest and then we'll find out. Ow. Alright, nothing's here to kill me. Yes, we got the propellant we needed. Okay. That's a good thing. Let's scan our friend. Let's grab... Is that a stone? I'll just grab one. Yeah. Give me all that goodness. Alright, what are you? Data pad. Clearly you didn't have anything to say. Alright, what did you say? No. What? They're both blank. Can I pick these up? No. Alright. Oh wait, can I scan them? No. Alright, well... No new information, I guess, is good information. What am I kidding? That's the worst information. Alright, I hear... Maybe it's these guys making that noise? Alright, let's see if I can jump to it. True. No information completely would have been sad. Alright, let's see if we can fit our big old ship in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. And... Oh, oh, wedge it. Wedge it. Wedge it. Oh man, it's so nice to have something that's like slightly more maneuverable. Alright, that way if it does drift up, we won't lose it. Alright, there has to be a way inside this thing. There's no reason to have an opening on the outside that can't be opened. Right? Oh, hold up. I think I saw it. Whee! Nope. That's the other thing I was at. Oh, what's that thing? What is that green thing? It's nothing? Question mark? Oh, I bet it's a missing texture. No, it looks like. Hold on. Let's get down. Let's try something. Aim. Bam. Yep, I'm going with missing texture. No, it's on both sides. Wait, is this some sort of statue? Let's get further back and look at it. Looks like a turtle head. Ooh, good point. Mine gun. 7. Yep-ow. Oh. Let's get closer. Alright. Fire. No. I gave it a black eye. Alright, let's try cutter. No. Ow. I guess. Like some sort of goth eagle looking thing. Alright. I guess let's check out the rest of the island. Maybe there's something hidden somewhere. No. Grab something. Grab. We're fine. At the very least, we can respawn at the ship now. Now that it's back. And better than ever. I don't see any openings. Alright. Maybe we go a little higher. Nothing there. Island feels kind of empty. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought it was fairy lights. Alright, so... Oh, I could scan it, right. Oh! It's the top portion of one of those... Okay, that was... Alright, yep. Figures. Alright, is there anything actually on this island? Ooh, there is a cave-looking thing here, maybe. That's not a cave. That's not a knife. Alright. Let's just do some super swinging. I'm not seeing anything. This is a joke island. I got ripped off. I was promised something or other. Fine. Well, you're gonna suffer for this, little guy. Sorry. But not sorry. I'll take those two. Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. Alright. This island appears to have nothing of value. Back to the core. So if that's the case, we'll go ahead and back up. And I guess we'll start heading north again. Alright, let's do the look around one more time. Nothing. Forward! Into the mist! Oh, hold on. Let's turn on the sails. Seems counterintuitive, but does appear to give me more speed. We are at full max speed, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go into the cloud, see if there's something here. It looks like there's something, like, over there. Because there's, like, green particles appearing, but I wonder if that's just breakups in the texture. It could actually be something. Because it doesn't, the texture don't break up over here, but it does break up over there. Just in case, I'm gonna go towards it. Because maybe that's what we're supposed to be going towards. That, like you see how those, like, green lights appear in the cloud over there? I don't know if you could see it on the Twitch, but it's, like, really weird. So we'll try and break into that cloud there and see if that actually is where we're supposed to go or not. Otherwise, we gotta find glass so we can make the map. Oh, that Frost, I also unlocked maps. I just have to get glass and then I can build them. Though, it'd be cool if we could fight another Arbiter. Because that was an interesting fight. And this time, maybe I'll set up another cannon on the deck with a minigun. You two are working on unlocking maps. You haven't unlocked them yet? I would have thought by now you guys would have had them. In fact, I would think you'd be like level 100 by now. Are you guys still... Or wait, where are you at, Frost? Are you at like level 80 or 90? Are you in the hard grind? Yeah, I think that's just texture breakups. But we'll keep going just in case. Down, and then up. Alright, there we go. $82. I'll tell you, getting to 89 wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was getting from 90 to 100. Like, that was rough. With Fairy Server, at the very least, like, the amount of XP you got was ridiculously good. And the fact that I had a bunch of the hamburger not charms. Why do I want to say charm? It's not a charm, it's a... Oh no, why can't I think of the word? It's like a... Did I hear the good news? I did not hear the good news. Oh my god, Zen and... Oh, trinkets, thank you. Zen and Trouble are here. Awesome. You guys made Wills sad. Wills was the first one here, by the way. And he was like, where's everybody? I was like, they're probably busy. I said Zen's visiting her sister and Frost is working, and I was like, I'm not sure what Trouble's doing, but probably causing trouble. I'm not sure that these are texture breakups. There might actually be something in here. No, those are definitely texture fragments. Horizontal purple. Horizontal vault portals? Wait, whoa, what do you mean horizontal? Like, as in I can put one on the ground and just jump down into it? That does sound pretty cool. Ooh. There is something in here. What is that? Oh, it's a cloud. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. Horizontal portals. That would be awesome, because then I could create a pit, put the portal in the pit, and every time I want to go, I could just... Well, wait. I still have to activate the portal with a crystal, though. I could probably set up a portal system somehow. What? What is that noise? Huh. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's just the music. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, no way. Oh, that'd be so cool. Especially if Guybrush does it. He's got a genius mind when it comes to putting together create stuff. I think so, but I'm starting to wonder if we missed some step when we were doing the tasks. Because we didn't unlock any of the tasks of this. Yeah, of this weird... So, like... We put the tank on, we put the engine in, but the system didn't show that we did any of that. Why can't I go up? Am I just... Like, I want to go down there and get that chest and go up there and get that chest. Wait, those aren't chests. Oh my god, those aren't chests! Hold on, back up! Okay, hold on. Those are not chests. Alright. Let's... Oh god, what am I hitting? Something's hitting me. No, get back in here. What? Oh, I ran into a rock. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, since we're near this rock. Oh! Oh my gosh, what's going on? Why am I hitting everything? Why am I going down? Alright, this is not good. Alright, we definitely are moving forward, but we're not going up. What is causing our altitude to go down? Like, our altitude is going up slowly. And if we don't have the engine on... Weird. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Hold on. Okay, so if we put it at about half speed, we kind of sit still. Whoa. I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I'm so confused. So, hold on. I'm gonna put the brakes on. Yeah, so it's blowing us backwards. Yep, and the wind is definitely... That's weird. Why is the wind... The wind is blowing from behind us. Let's put these guys back on. And we're sinking. No, we're not sinking. It just looks like we're sinking. Maybe these are moving up? No, our altitude is going down. What is going on? Oh, you know what? I wonder if those actually have something to do with it. All right. How are we gonna do this? I got an idea. We'll drop off all of our garbage. So first things first. Nope, not you. We will grab it, learn it, and oh, we'll learn that. That's fine. Let's do this. Move all the good stuff in there. Do this. Move all the good stuff in there. We'll throw that guy in there as well. I think we have food in this one. No, this one. No, this one. Yep. Stack those guys in there. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna throw a bunch of the stuff that I would lose if I die into these barrels for now. Like that. We're gonna go ahead and throw the ammunition into here like that. All right. Huzzah! No fear. Haha! Oh god, why is my... Alright, so it turns out, for some reason, I have no energy. Why do I have no energy? Oh no! Nope! Alright, that's weird. I have no energy for some reason. Not a problem. Let's do this. And that didn't give me any stamina. That's not good. But luckily, climbing and swinging doesn't require any effort. Oh my god, my ship is going up still. Oh, yep, that's it. I'm dead. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, so how come my stamina won't come back? What are you? Bye, ship. I think we've lost our ship. Yeah, I can't get my stamina back for some reason. Alright, what do we have in the pockets? Nothing worth caring about. Alright, let's try something here. We're just gonna Spider-Man our way back to the ship. Oh, the ship's gotten so high. Not a problem, not a problem. No worries. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. Like, sometimes the ship doesn't float up, sometimes it does. It's a very odd game. Oh, nope. I don't think I can make that. Okay, let's try this. Oh, no. Alright, screw it. We're going down. Help! Help me! Alright. Hit the ground at some point. Come on. Maybe I should have collided into a wall. It's a long, long fall. Oh my god, I'm still falling? Oh, look, there's something over there. Oh, wait, I think I could see all the islands. Oh, there's only so many islands in the original area. Okay, revive at ship in... Bam. What? What do you mean I can't revive at skyship? Oh no. Oh, did we just lose another ship? Oh, I think we lost the second ship. Oh no. How come I couldn't revive my sky ship? What's going on? Hey, Ark, what the heck? What happened to my ship? Why couldn't I... I wonder if I was supposed to unlock this. Oh no. Where am I? Wait, this isn't... Oh, son of a... Oh, we're... Wait, can I go... Maybe I could teleport to the other arcs. No. Oh my god. We're back to square one again. What? What? I'm so confused. So why couldn't I... I'm so lost. I have no idea. Yeah, I was expecting to be at the other arc, but this is a different... Oh, look, there's my stuff over there. This is a different spot. This isn't the same arc that I respawned at last time. I mean, this one has way more resources, so it's actually good. We can rebuild the ship again, but... I don't understand why I couldn't spawn at my ship. Alright, hold on. I'm going to try something real quick. Huh. Alright, let's grab some speed. Alright, and... Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. I know. That's what I'm starting to think is, maybe I just need dinghies that I can fly out to where my ship is, that I can abandon. Oh, but I'm probably going to need to put an engine on it and Oh, and I can't even build another fuel tank. Because I'd have to fight another one of those dudes again. Alright, hold on. Let's just fall to our death and see. I'm going to try one more time. See if we can get the Ark ship to be able to be spawned on. Wee! Wee! No! Because if we can't, then we got to start yet again all over. Come on. All the way. To the ground. It takes forever to die in this game. Pretty much. I want the eternity to come. There we go. Alright, come on. No, I can't click on the skyship again. And I'm back at the same arc, right? Yep. I have no idea then. That's super annoying. Like, I have no... I don't even have the desire to start building another ship. Like, that's wicked annoying. Let me see something here. If I go back into here and I build this guy, I think I can get all of those resources here, no problem. Maybe if I build the original platform. Yeah, I guess we'll try and build the platform again. See if we can do something with it. I know, right? Mark III is about to be built. But even if I make Mark III, like, I don't know how I'm going to make the engine again. Like I don't even know if we have another guy to fight that would give us the engine, the part for the fuel tank. Because without the fuel tank, we can't get back over there. Because we can't build the engines without the fuel tank. Well, I mean, we can build them. We just can't do anything with them. I thought there was a cave, like, right over here. Oh, there it is. It's about 5,000 blocks, or 6,000, I guess, kilometers. Or I don't even know what the measurement is here, but it's that way, 6,000 units. Roughly. And that means we're gonna need... But you know what? Well, what I'll do is I'll build the platform again. Because the platform allows me to interact with the builds I have. So maybe I can register and, like, have it pull to me. Right. It's about one fall travel. Yeah. That's about the amount of time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not you. Alright. Let's grab our gun. We'll just rebuild all of our stuff real quick. I think this is the place that has tin, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Don't you dare. Oh, wow. I dropped that off here a long time ago. But yeah, that's really annoying. Like, it's one thing to be like, you know, like, it's one thing if my ship was destroyed, right? I'm fine with not being able to respawn on a destroyed ship. It's another thing to be like, hey, we're gonna, I don't know, force you to have to rebuild everything every time you fail. Because if that's the case, then there's no point in going over all of it. Yeah, I've left trash everywhere, so... I would have thought the game would have cleared out any, like, random junk that I left on the ground, but I guess not. Probably why everyone else died. Alright, let's see here. I really like that last ship. I like the Mark II. The Mark II was really nice. Probably. But then again, why did it pick this island then? This island's 6,000 blocks from, or whatever units of measure they use here. It's 6,000 away from the spot that I was at. And there, I know there was a base closer because that's where I left. But we'll just see what we can do. If we can rebuild it without having to... Or not rebuild it. If we can recall it without having to build a whole second ship, that'll be helpful. If not, then I don't think I have the desire to keep playing. Like, if I have to build a new ship every time, then I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, we gotta build a furnace. Oh my gosh, we gotta build a whole bunch of stuff just to get back in It's fine. We'll find, we gotta find some stone, so keep an eye out for stones on the ground. Oh, nope. Is that a stone? No. Can I break that one? No. Wait, did I get stones? I didn't even get any stone. Dang it. Back to the cave we go. Yeah, except like in vanilla, as long as I can find my way back. Ooh, is that a cave? No, it's not. I feel like I can get my stuff back, you know what I mean? But in this one, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, to build an entire structure and then have the game be like, yep, well, by the way, we don't care. Whatever you built, just do it again and again and again. That doesn't make a game fun. That makes a game annoying. Like, oh, best way to describe it, right? The original Vault Hunters. I'll put it in terms everyone can understand. In the original Vault Hunters, I think it was Vault Hunters 2 or Vault Hunters 1, but death was permanent. So basically, at the end of the day, right, you would lose everything. Having to rebuild, having to recreate, having to recraft. In the beginning, that's like the worst concept, because how do you get to a point where you can have enough materials that doesn't bother you? And then on top of that, you have so much stuff that you have to keep on, you know, and holding on to. Right? That's the other thing. I have a I have a feeling that because we had the original ship, I think the game only recognizes the original ship. Any ship that we create after that, it doesn't care. I think that might be what's happening, or there was a crucial step that I must have missed where I was supposed to register the ship. Maybe? I'm not sure. But let's keep hoping that there's a way to fix this. We'll just stay optimistic. There's a stone. And I need one more. Hello, birds. You guys see any more stone? I haven't seen any more stone. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not stone. We'll get there. Oh, hey, Will's back. Welcome back. Will's disaster has struck. We found some islands. We were going around. The ship got out of range, so we couldn't swing to it. So we decided, well, I decided we'd die. And the game wouldn't let me respawn on my ship. So now, we're either back at square one, where we have to rebuild the ship, or I guess I guess we start a new game, like completely brand new game. Because there's no way I'm going to be constantly having to rebuild ships over and over again. All right, let's see if we can build the furnace. I still don't understand why it spawned me here. That's the other thing. We need wood and one more rock. I knew we needed one more. 8. All right, got to keep an eye out for rocks, but we'll cut down some trees while we're at it. I feel like that's a Toy Story reference. Nope. At the very least, collecting materials is like almost ridiculously easy now. What is that? Oh, berries. Yep, I'm almost positive now. That that all sounds familiar. Let's go here. Man, how come I am just unable... Oh, there's a stone. Finally. Alright. We don't need that. Oh, look at that. There's like a billion stones up here. Alright, we need trees. Ah, dang it. Alright. Back to the main area. Can I hit you? I probably shouldn't take too much more damage. Okay, so first things first. We build a furnace. Autocraft. We'll put him right here. There. they're in another game waiting to be here. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have to jump off a cliff. I could just hit respawn. Silly. Alright, let's autofill, craft. And then tin. Craft. Alright, I think everything is burning up. We want this. So we just need the metals. We need the atlas. And I think the printing matrix... Oh, it requires a power core. I'm going to try... Alright, while this is cooking, I'm going to try something real quick. Build. Storage. Regular makeshift. Autofill, craft it. What? How come you won't sit right next to the furnace? What, are you afraid of the furnace? There we go. Let's cancel and then open. Nope, that's not it. Can I just hit move? Oh, I could. Move all that. Okay. So let's try something really quick. One last ditch effort. Yes, I'm sure. I did just grow chests. No! Alright. So we definitely can't do anything about that. I'm gonna acquire that one real quick. Alright, so I guess we're gonna keep going with the plan of trying to see if we can re-register the ship and somehow get it to summon it back here using the platform. So that means we need to find cores. And I think cores are only found by fighting dudes. Which means we gotta go to a spot where they were spawning naturally. And I believe there's a spot somewhere behind here. I want to say it was down there. Oh, and we need these guys. Okay. I remember this island, like, vaguely. Oop. But I think there's... Oh, it's not down there. Hey, you. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Aw, you suck. Ow. This way. Oh, come on, Spider-Man. There we go. I want to say it's like somewhere around here on the opposite side of the island. There was like a place where the robot things spawn naturally. Okay, let's do that. Get your butt out of the camera. Woo! Yeah, see, I wanted to get the map so we could map out where our bases were. Because at this point, I'm thinking we definitely need, like, land bases. Where we can store a bunch of items just in case, well, our ship gets destroyed again. Ooh, floating rock. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like this game does not like me anymore. Oh, a chest I never opened. Right? Yep. Give me the things I need. None of these are helpful for the situation we're in. Okay, next. Alright, keep an eye out for the robot dudes. They should be around here somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure they were around here. Oh! Oh, that's just tamales. Tamales. Oh, tomatoes. Let's try up here. Hey, these were those things that we saw on that island. Oh! How did I not scan this one last time? Got it. I know it does, doesn't it? But why would it be pointing at the island? Like, that one's pointing this way, too. Oh, wait. Let's grab these materials while we're here. Okay, wait a minute. Was I able to... Interesting. Hold on. Oh, it just... Yeah, never mind. It's just reacting. It's not actually doing anything. Now, if we could just find these robots that give us the cores. I don't hear any floating around. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He took a one-way trip down. Oh, wait. I think that's one. Are you a robot? You're not a robot, are you? No. You're just those things. Wait, I think I hear one. I mean, technically you don't want floaters. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there. Alright, let's try the empty base over there. I'm not hallucinating. I'm starting to worry that we don't have any... Like, if there's no robots, there's no way to get cores. If there's no way to get cores, there's no way to build the platform to build the ship. If there's no way to build the platform for the ship, then even if we wanted to build a ship, we couldn't. I don't think this game planned on somebody losing their ship twice. At least on the main island, the guys respawned, so it wasn't too bad. Wait, I hear one. Are they in here? That's a nano core. I can hear them, but I don't see them. You guys can hear them too, right? Like the whirring noise. Like that. They're not up here. Oh, there they are. Okay. So I need you guys to come down here and fight me. Yeah, that's what we needed. You done. You, get down here. Alright. That should get us back to being able to build the platform, I think. Right? That's 3 of them. And we only need... Oh, we only need 1. Yep. I think we have everything we need. Let's go. Woohoo! Alright. Were there rocks between here and there? There are. Yeah. Oh, I thought I heard another machine whirring by. Okay, we gotta walk the rest of the way since we're out of stamina. I know, me too, because otherwise, I don't know. It's rage quit time. Rage quit! Let's go up here. Woohoo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. Back to the mini base. Get out of my way. Alright. I don't think I have anything I can smelt yet. Alright. And... Oh, we need a crafting table, which we don't have. So we'll go in here. Wait. That's 1. That's 2. Oh. I think it's this one. Nope. This one. Oh no, we don't have enough. What? Wait. 3 dust makes 1, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. Let's just take everything. And we'll put it in this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Yeah. Throw you in. Throw you in. We need some of that and some of that. Throw you in there. There we go. Alright. Go to the crafting table. Oh. Grappled. Alright, mister. I need to craft items. Can you make me some... print matrix? I just need one of those. I think that's all I need. Yeah, I think we're good. Huh. Ow. Alright, build. Shipyard, go. Oh, crap. What am I missing? I should have an atlas. I do. So what else am I missing? Oh, metals. Right, because I put all the metals away. This one's fine. Alright, build. Shipyard. Autofill. Craft it. Right about there's fine. Okay, we got our shipyard back. That's not good. And we can't call the ship from any point on here. We can create a new ship. We can... No, let's unload that. We can craft from blueprints. But we can't recall our ship in that manner. Okay. Let's drop... Nope, not you. Yeah. Drop you off for a second. Keep those. What is this? Alright. Let's see if we do that. No. No. Alright, so that's not super helpful. What other possible options can we have here? Grab some of that. We'll build another storage. Just build a little storage area here. Alright, move the wood back in here. What about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. That one? Yeah. Move all of it. Okay. The game does autosave, correct, yes. So that does make it a little tricky. There has to be another way. No, he doesn't have any extra anything for me. Actually, since I'm in here, I'm just gonna go ahead and acquire... Oh, I don't have enough. How do we do this then? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Some mechanic that is able to bring my ship back here. What's that? Nice. Let's see here. Nope. Tutorials. Here we go. Shipyards. That's how you unhinge from there. How you build ships and their sails. Got it. Okay. All right. Got it. Here we go. No, this is just about the cores. These are just about building things. All right. Puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles. Like, how do I get my ship back if I can't respawn on it? That's all the lore from talking to the computer. Yeah, there's nothing in here that really answers the question. Oh man, we lost that. This is the thing we've lost that's the most important here. Without this, we really can't build another ship. Unless we can craft this. Hold on. Let's go into build. Ship flight, tank, this, fuel tank. Yeah, so we do have the recipe to recreate these, though. Okay, that's good. And of course, we can recraft all this. The amount of time and effort it's going to take to rebuild all of that just so that we can do what? What would be the purpose? If we build a tiny ship, we throw one engine on it. No, because I'm going to have to rebuild all of those components too. Because what we're going to need is we would need another one of these cores, which isn't too difficult to make. We would need another helm, which again isn't too difficult to make. We would need another box pile crud bait. Or we could try this one. Sails, here we go. We don't need a sail at that point. We wouldn't need a rudder. So we would need at least one engine, one fuel tank, one core, one helm. We wouldn't even need to do any upgrades. And then we could just get back to our ship. No problem, Jammy. My brain is just going to sit here and think about this, so don't worry about it. You go and you get some sleep, man. Alright, I think we could get away with rebuilding the ship. We create a new ship. Actually, I wonder if we grab a preset. Unload. Yeah, let's create from a blueprint. We grab... No. No. I got an idea. We go in, we create a new ship. We make it as small as possible. Yeah, we don't need a lot of anything for it. Just this. Yeah? I don't know if that'll work. Alright, maybe not. Maybe we do make a slightly bigger ship than that. Unload. Alright, we'll craft the... Because the skiff is the one we designed, or we used last time. This might work. Or we use yacht. Guess we could use yacht. That wouldn't be too big a deal. Alright. I think we don't have enough stuff for that. Yeah, we don't have any wood. Oh, this is a pain. We registered our last ship, so why... Why for you no give us good stuff? Alright. Shoot. Fire. Let go. Ow. Oh. Almost. Alright, how much wood is that? Not enough. In order to build that ship again, we're going to need at least 200. Alright, how much do we have? That's not even close to 200. Oh, and it has to be the same type, too. Oh, my gosh. Back to not liking this at all. Well, except for this part. I do like cutting up the trees. Okay. How much did that give us? 94. Hey, get back here. Nope. Oh, one more. All right. And then we head back over here. Huh, huh, huh. All right. And then, oh, we need metals. Which one is it? This one? All right. And then we go into here. Auto, craft, skyship's name. The Dono Mark III. That seems fine. Save it. Oh, no, we don't need to save it. Let's exit out. Alright. So, let's grab... Nope, not that one. Grab the remaining garbage from there, and... Hold on, we gotta... I think it's this one. Yep. We'll grab some of this wood out just in case. I'm not too worried about that part. That should work. Alright. Wait. Do I have... Which one is it? Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah, this is the one. I need you. I'm gonna need you. I might need you. Okay. Do a refill. Do a refill. Do a refill. Alright. Let's go up. See if we can put... See what we can build and what we need to get more material for. So we should be able to build this guy. Why can't we build this one? Oh, it requires way more metal. That's weird. That one has a power of... Alright, an acceleration of 216. This one has an acceleration of 140. This one has a higher acceleration. And a lower energy cost? No, this has a lower energy cost. I still don't understand the fuel efficiency thing. Alright, we're crafting you. Wait a minute, no. We're gonna first do... What am I looking for? Oh, acceleration. Boop. And we're also gonna do... acceleration. Autofill. Craft. We're gonna go ahead and put you right... Yeah, we'll put you on the front here? No. Yeah. We'll just put it here. We're getting there. We're almost dead. Fuel tank. I think I can just craft the fuel tank. Wait, do I have enough stuff to make the fuel tank? I don't think I do. 8 and 4. 8 and 4. Okay, we got it. I know, I'm almost at that point where I just don't want to give up. I'm too stubborn to quit. But we can make another manifold. So that at least gives me hope that we can get to where we got to get to. It's not a lot of hope. Oh, almost fell off the world. Lost everything again. Alright. I think we need more metal. Oh, get down. Fuel tank. Yeah, we need tons more metal. Do I have any more metal? I know I cooked up a bunch, but I may have just used all of it. Nope. Nope. Yep, I used it all up. Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. Yep, there's none in here either. Dang it. Alright, I guess we gotta go grab more materials. How much time do we have? We have another hour before I'm gonna have to log out. So let's try and do this in the time we have allotted. Well, I did put all the metal inside the container. I just used a lot of it when we were crafting some of the ship, because the ship requires a ton of metal. But look, all of our tin ore has respawned. We might need to go get more cores from the robots, though. And at least now I know where they're at, so we can go over to the spot where they respawn. At the very least. I see you. Oh god, I'm low in health. Of course, it's out of ammo. Alright. Healing. Yeah, like, that's worth it. I wonder why It must be because the first ship got destroyed. Like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, if the game only recognizes one ship at a time, that would kind of explain why it didn't let me respawn on my new ship that I built. So either there's like some registration that I was supposed to do beforehand, or this game really doesn't like people having more than one airship. Which doesn't make sense since it can destroy your airship. And there's no respawning of airships. Okay, how much did we get? Not enough. We need a little bit more. Oh, this one's copper. I like that they all look the same, too. That's my favorite part. Should probably heal. Okay. We'll heal one more time. There we go. And then... I just saw that ore that was left behind. It's fine. Come on, Spider-Man. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I need to cook this all up. Like, I'm wondering, like, what will be the ultimate goal here, right? Like, if we get a new ship that can actually fly back to where our old ship is, do we succeed in any way? Like, are we able to get our old ship back? Will the game think that since I've created a new ship, the old ship is no longer there? Like, there's a whole bunch of questions in my head, like, what's about to happen? Yeah, so we just need, whoop. None of it good. Most of it saying, I think we've lost. I think the game is over. Alright, let's just take all of that stuff. And then we'll go back up. Oop, hold on. This one? That'll work. Oh, I know. We'll do that. Break that guy out. Build fuel tank. Autofill craft. Yeah, let's do it this way. We'll put it back here. Like, so. No. There we go. Alright, so our fuel tank is back here. Yeah, like, I have this feeling like every time it runs out of fuel, you probably have to recreate it. That's my guess. Alright, we also need to grab the ship's essentials. So the core requires an atlas, which means we got to go hunt those guys. And that requires an atlas. So we need at least 6 dust to make the last 2 components. And then we should be able to fly the ship to where our old ship was. Okay. What am I looking for? I just need to go get those guys. All right. Ow. And there should be one in the forest here. So we need the floating snail guys. Alright, where are you, floating snail guy? There's one. Hiya! Okay, grab you. That's 2. I hear another one. Oh, he respawned already. That's 4. Respawn? Nope, not this time. Can't get that lucky. Let's try doing a reload of the area, maybe? Nope. Alright, let's try a different area. Nope, no floating squiggly dude over here. Alright, did he respawn? No. Is there another guy? Nope, no squiggly guy there. No squiggly guy there. Come on, squiggly guy, where are you? Just need one more. I mean, if they continue to drop 2. Let's check over. Oh, there's one. You gonna drop 2? Wow. 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 Oh, wait. He respawned too quickly. Nice. That should give us 6. Alright, so with 6 we can make 2 crystals. 2 crystals we can make the helm and the core. And then we should be good to see if this will work. Alright, going up. Alright, pow. Build. Essentials. Oh, right, I gotta cook these up first. Down, down. Resources, forge, craft, take all. And then take all. Take all. Okay, got it. Going up. Alright, go down. Alright, build, score, autofill go. Let's just rotate it a little more. You know what? We'll just put it all the way back in here. There we go. And then build, helm, go, autofill craft. Yep, okay. We're gonna go ahead and put you right here. Nice. All right, I think we got everything we need. Let's predict that we're actually gonna, you know, succeed. And what we'll do is we'll move these guys in here. Okay. We'll throw all of this back in here. And we'll actually take these with us. Got it. All right. Let's give it a shot. The most bare-bones ship we've ever made. The Mach 3. Alright, Mark 3. Let's go. We're gonna go find our old ship. We're probably gonna want to go all the way to the top. Alright. We're on our way. We are moving at pretty good speeds. This could be the Mark Twain. Literally. We have absolutely nothing. Nothing going on here. And we'll see what that entails for us. Either we find our old ship and we can swap back, or we or that's it. I'm done. Like, it's not fun if you have to keep rebuilding your ships. I am still confused why it, like, put us so far off the well, I mean, why it had us respawn at that Atlas. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Or not Atlas, Ark. Because, see, that's the island I was talking about where we were running around. Over there is the other starting island. So why did it put me this far away? That's just ridiculous. Unless... No, I don't think that's the spot I was at before. Kind of looks similar. It's got all the weird marble-looking thingies. Alright, let's just keep flying this way. We should be almost at the max altitude. I don't even know if there is a max altitude now that I think about it. But if the other ship flew up, right, the other ship would probably hit max altitude. And then stop. That's my theory. But we gotta travel 4,000 more units, whatever these units are called. I am coping. I'm coping that we're gonna get there and there's a ship just sitting there going, "Hey man, where you been all my life?" And I'll be like, "What do you mean, where have I been? Where have you been?" Our altimeter doesn't even go any higher than 21,000. Oh, and it does stop. Okay. So you can't go any higher than this. Good. That's good to know. Alright, let's go find our ship. Come on, be here. Watch. As we go towards it, one of those, what are they called? The arbiters? One of them will show up out of the blue and just destroy this ship. And it will be awful. Just awful. Okay. But at least we know there is a max altitude. So just over 21,000 whatever units. We'll call it kilometers. Or feet. or tacos. 21,000 tacos. So let's see. Let's go over the basics of what we've learned about this game so far. One, if we are not at the helm when the new areas load, like that island just loaded in, we fall through the ship. Two, we've learned that if we swing fast enough or swing too much, we can accidentally clip into the walls in an out of bounds. We've learned that if our ship blows up, that it's not recoverable and we lose all of our items. If we get too far from our ship somehow, we can't respawn on it, which doesn't make any sense. So far, I feel like we've just gotten gypped, like over and over again. Oh, I should have put the fan underneath the propeller underneath the ship to see if that actually works or not. Didn't think about that. Missed opportunity. Alright, so we're getting really close to the original death location. Those are the islands down there. Something is kind of appearing in the clouds right in front of us. Oh, that's a big cloud there. Oh, no, whatever it was. Oh, no, there's still something appearing. So there's something in the clouds. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be what we're looking for. The ship. Maybe we'll get unlucky and it'll be an arbiter. Either way, we'll find out shortly. Yeah, I wish there was an arc on that island. There probably is an arc here, and I just didn't look hard enough. Though I guess it doesn't matter either way. I would have had to respawn and rebuild my ship again. Yeah, I think that's an arbiter. It's moving in and out of the clouds. Wait! No, that's an arbiter. Down there. Wait, if that's an arbiter, then what's that over there? Oh, we're about to be in some serious worlds of hurt here. If he comes up here and starts attacking me, I have no way to defend myself. Alright, we're getting close to where the ship was. So maybe the arbiters respawn as well. That's a bummer. Alright, we're getting closer to where I died. There's something in the clouds at the top here, so maybe we are going to get lucky. I'm going to cross my fingers. I'm coping super hard right now that we're going to find our ship. It looks like it. Like, look. In the clouds right in front of us. Let's go into zoom in mode. Right there in front of us looks like the airship. Oh, man. Please be the airship. Is he following us? No, he's not even looking at us. Good. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on. That's got to be the airship. You watch, though. I'll somehow miss the jump, fall to my death, and then I'll have 2 airships that I can't get to. No, I think that's my airship. I'm almost positive. And there's an island over to the right a little bit. Uh-oh. That's not looking like an airship anymore. Oh, no. Yeah, there's an island over there. There's clearly an island over there. I know. I'm all hyped up, and then I'm sad. The clouds just won't part and show me what it is that's right in front of me. There's clearly something there. I can see something is there. I just can't see what it is. Please part the clouds. Let me see what it is. We're pretty much over top of where I died. So maybe what I'll do is I'll hold on. Let's just let's get out of this view and then we'll go over here. I don't see my airship anywhere. I don't think. Alright. Going forward again. Alright. Come on, airship. Come on, airship. Come on, airship. Come on, airship. Oh no, our altitude is going down. Alright, that's not good. I recognize that sound though, the ticking sound. Wait. Hold up. Did you see that? Right there. What is that? Hold up. Let's get a good angle on it. Oh, man. Wait. Is that my airship? I think it is. Oh. Oh my gosh. No. Not happening. See ya. Alright. Let's focus up. We gotta get back on our airship. Alright. Can we save the dinghy and our airship at the same time? Who knows? Oh my god. I made it. Look at my little airship go away. Alright. You guys thought I wasn't going to be able to find it. Actually, to be fair, I didn't think we were going to find it. Uh-oh. Did something happen to my ship? Nope, he's just flying straight into the abyss. I kind of wonder if we can get both ships. Oh, he's just going in circles, isn't he? You know what? Fix this. Alright. He's going back into the clouds, isn't he? Wow, I missed him again? Alright, well, it's fine. So we got our ship back. That was the most hair-raising process ever. Wow, I missed multiple times. Woo, I got him! Alright, I'll let him go. He's on his own. He's free. Free of the havoc. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I got a few more bandages left. Alright. Full speed ahead. We're just gonna head north. But we will drop our altitude a little bit. And we're gonna turn on our sails. Woo! Man, I'm so glad we didn't completely lose the ship. Desperate attempt to save everything. But now we're gonna bust through this, whatever it is. For some reason, our altitude keeps going down. Oh, right, because I have it set to go down. Okay, we're gonna put our altitude at a regular. A little bit of turbulence, but we're punching through. What the heck? Hold on. Let's try it again. I don't think I'm hitting anything. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Weird. I think having the sails open caused them to get damaged. Our speed is pretty low, though. Our altitude's still dropping. go back up a little bit. Yeah, our altitude is not stick. So we're kind of losing altitude. Our speed is dwindled down to a crawl. I can't tell if we've actually gone anywhere. And every once in a while, the sound and audio gets really clippy. I want to say we're going through it, but I can tell we're rocking up and down because the little green lights over there keep popping up and down. We're still heading north. I have no idea if we're making it or not. It feels like we're going somewhere, right? We're definitely heading north. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. Alright, we might have to turn around. Yep, alright. Let's, Now, we'll give it a minute or two. A few more minutes. Ooh, wait. We just got a lag spike from loading. And there's something over there. Wait, what? Why are we heading west? What the heck? Did we break through? Are we on the other side? Are those new islands? All these questions and more can be yours for the low, low cost of, I don't know. Alright, let's move this back to here. Let's put this back on here. Actually, let's just come to a complete stop for a second. Repair con. Oh man, he took some serious damage. Alright, so he's fine. He's back in working order. Did you take damage? No. Did you take damage? No. Alright. Are we on the other side, or is this just... We wrote... Oh my god. We literally just got pushed in a circle, because that's the island of chaining weirdness. Son of a... I know where we are. I know where we are. Wait, I think I know where we are. I think. Alright, so that island group there, if I remember correctly, or if I think I know where we are, which I think I do, this is the area we fought the guy in, because that's the base, the area where we found the broken ships and all the vines connecting them all together. That, I believe, is the starting island. Or that one is the starting island. One of those two is the starting island. Which means that when we went through that cloud, we kind of like hit a rim and circled back around on ourselves. That was probably not the direction we needed to go. That's my guess. I'll know for certain when we get close enough to these islands that they load in properly. If the vines are there, then I know that we're back at the same spot. And if we happen to see our other ship flying around, because I think I left it running in a circle, then yeah, we've just we've gotten screwed. All right, the islands are loading in. Yep, look at that. Chains, rocks floating around them. Dang it. It literally spun us in a circle. And that's probably either that one or that one's the starting island. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know what we're gonna do then. I guess what we could do is we could try to find the island that we built that temporary base on. At this point, we probably should just build a temporary base on every one of them. Because I have no idea which arc it'll select. I don't know why it didn't pick my ship. Yeah, let's go back to the base that we just built at the last arc. Oh, that's a bummer. At least I'm pretty sure that's the same one. We'll fly through it just to be certain. Oh, actually, since we're out of the clouds. Oh, and since we've been flying for a while, let's see how the fuel is doing. I have no idea how you know if the fuel is good or bad. I feel like the fuel efficiency thing is just a joke. So I wonder where this cloud wall is then. If that's not the cloud wall, then where do I have to go? Oh, there's another island down. Oh, that's not the island. That's another one of those dudes. Alright, let's try to get up as high as we can. Oh, I think this is the highest altitude we can get to. Alright, so now we know that that's that island. Wasn't me. Alright, so we'll go back to the island that's over here. Because I think that's the starting island. It should be down. Yep, there it is. Or it's the island we were just at and we built the thing at. Maybe we're supposed to go that way. Oh, this game is really hard. At the very least, it was easy to make a quick ship to fly into our old ship. I feel bad Jeremy missed it. But that's okay. Yeah, maybe unclear is a better way to describe it. I mean, the shipbuilding is fun. Alright, let's move this back up to this position. Oh, load it in. Oh, maybe those are the islands I need to get to. What the heck island is that? I think what I need is a map. Yeah, let's head to that one. Where's my... There it is. Or is it that one back there that I want to go to? I think what I need, maybe what I'll do is I'll have to write up a physical map, like actually map out the world based on visual cues from the game until I can make a map. Because without the map, I have no idea what I know what that island is. Looking at that island makes me think that that's the beginner island. That other island down there looked like the one that I was probably at before. But then again, the one in the distance there looks like the one that we were just at. The one where we created the temporary mini base. It's so hard to tell. Everything's so the same. Alright, let's go into this view. You know what? Missed it. How many do I have left? Oh, I got plenty. Plenty! Yeah, this game was not designed for me. I think that's the way I should look at it. Bum 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 bum. You know, even with the incredible amount of speed we now have, I still feel like we're just traveling at molasses speed. I was all excited that we got the engines. I was all excited we got the fuel tank, and for some reason, I feel like we haven't gotten anywhere. I feel like we're back at the square one, all over again. Yep, this is Starter Island. I think. Let's go into here and bring ourselves up a little bit. Yeah, the most I have is a compass, and while that is useful, it's not super helpful in the slightest in this regard. Yeah, this is Starter Island. Alright, we'll get back to Starter Island. We'll lock in to the Starter Island's let's go into here so I can see what I'm doing. We'll lock into the Starter Island's thingamabopper. I'm pretty sure that's Starter Island. Yeah, 'cause that's the lasers. There's some things fighting each other. Yeah, and the landing pad should be like right in that section there. Okay, we'll put it back at that. Alright, let's not hit the rocks this time. We came in here pretty hot last time after putting the engines on, and I collided with some rocks somewhere around here. Ooh, that was a big number. There we go. And forward. Starter Island, here we come. Yeah, when I died originally, I thought this was the arc we were going to spawn at. So I've just left this one with its own little landing pad. But it turns out this isn't the only one. I think what I'll do is I'll have to read through the data pads, see if any of them give a hint as to where we're supposed to go. I'd like to get glass, but I don't know how. Because if we could get some glass, we could possibly build the map. And I want to hope that the map's actually going to do something for us. Like, I'm hoping that the map actually shows the islands, and I can, like, look at it while I'm flying towards something to see if I'm actually on the right course or not. Or I can mark where these stations are. Because that's the other thing, is I need these stations in order to work on the ship. And I don't want to have to keep building them and destroying them every time I go to an island. Alright, we should be close enough to land on this thing. There it is. And locked. Woo! Alright, we got our ship back. There's a random ship now circling somewhere out there. Oh! That's the island we spawned at. I think that's the other base. Yeah, because see, there's like this little gap there. That's where I kept jumping off the other platform. I think I'm starting to recognize these. Should we go over to that one? Nah, we'll check this thing out first. Alright, hey you. I need to talk to you. Oh, right, you don't have any talking points. I need to go into here. Compendium. To lore. No, I think this is just information about the guys. Yeah, there's nothing in there either. Alright, so I think what we need to do then is figure out how we get the skyship's tasks to go through. Because we have multiple tasks listed that need to be done. We've done 2 of them and they didn't check off. Yeah. So we need to figure out how to get the skyship to work. Oh, also, let's try something out here. Shipyard. Yep, so the Lemming Mark II. Everything seems fine here, so I don't see anything here that signifies that we need to re-register the ship. So let's go up here. Let's go down here. If I look at the core... Oh my god. That was it. That's why we couldn't respawn on the ship. We didn't register it properly. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Learn schematics. Yeah, we'll learn that. And that's already learned. Confirm. Alright. I have no items on me at the moment. Let's try this out. Oh, hold on. I just remembered we could do this easier. I know, right? We're proving it right now. So, we're already next to this arc, so no matter what, we should be able to end up on this island. If not, I'm rage quitting. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. That's... Yeah, that explains it. we didn't register to our ship, so the system didn't know that our ship even existed. That's why we couldn't respawn on it. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Because if you can have multiple airships built, then you would want a way to tell which one to tell the player to spawn at. Technically, like a loft allowed me to just pick any ship or any location and say, spawn me there. Oh no, a loft made me register the ship. So anytime I built a new ship, that was the ship. And the old ship would get decommissioned or saved into the cloud. I'm so glad we got our ship back. Alright, I just want to check something out. We have an upgraded version of this platform now. If I edit my ship... No, I still can only do 8 of 8. Alright. At least we got the Mark II down. If we do have to build another ship at some point, Mark IV. Because we know Mark III is somewhere in the somewhere flying around in the clouds. Alright. Oh, wait, look! The 2 check marks are done. Oh, it all had to do with the fact that we didn't register. Oh my god. Yeah. The Mark Twain. May he live on forever in our memory. Alright, then I think we just have to figure out which direction to go. So we went north. That was a failure. No, north. So there has to be some, like, obvious clue. And I don't see it. I don't see any obvious clues. Alright, let's do this. We'll go back into conversations. What you hope proves that there's hope. We'll begin. Okay, need to be ready to face greater. Well, the biggest threat we have is knowing what we're supposed to do. Are there bigger serifs out there? From what I discern, we have likely significantly larger, or our skyship will need to scale in turn. Yeah, we do need to make a bigger ship. Do you have any parts for the new technology? Yes. I pieced together schematics for a fuel tank. Yep, I already got that. Can we cross? What towering walls? What are you talking about? With that, you'll be able to bypass windfalls that surround us. Build your airship, enhance your schematics, and there's nothing that can stop us, other than whatever the heck stopped us just a moment ago. I'm assuming, see like this like cloud circle around us? I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, but we went forever through that mist and it never went through. We are going to need a bigger boat. Oh, wait. Now that I've read that, maybe that means we can actually build a bigger boat? Okay, Spider-Man. Can you just not? Yeah, that's it. Just fall on your back. Perfect. Edit? No, we still can't build a bigger one. Or maybe what we need is another... Ooh, I'm going to grab those. Alright, there we go. Wait, is that the cave? Where's the ark? Oh, it's over there. I have an idea. Inside here, at this table, under the art computer, this. So I wonder if we build this, because I unlocked this one, right? If we unlock this one along with this one, nope, never mind. I had I had a theory, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, don't we already have a grappling hook? Yeah, why? Don't we already have a glider? Oh, these must be upgraded versions. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There's 15 levels and we've already gotten to 7. I was hoping that these might, like, have enhanced what my ship can do, because I bought this one. Unless this is what we need? Atlas Sky Core. A Sky Core upgrade that can be attached to a skyship to boost its weight and energy capacity. Because that's what this did. So is just this another attachment I can have? Or is it a replacement for this one? I feel like this game was designed specifically with multiplayer in mind. Okay. Done the research. Nothing helped there. So I guess the only possible outcome or situation that we have left is to figure out which way this sky wall is and then go there. I want to try something though. No, because it now counts the engines we made. I wonder if this would have been a better engine to make anyway. It does have a different acceleration on it than this. Has the same power. I don't know how to know if I'm running low on fuel or... Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm reading here. I assume that this total equals this total. This energy total is combined amounts from this. Wait, there's 5 decorations that are using energy? 5 decorations. I would assume these 2 are considered decoration. No, because here's the core upgrade, which would be this guy here. And the core is right here, which is this guy here. So what are these decorations that are taking up so much energy? Cannon takes up energy, wings take up energy, helms take up energy, fuel takes up energy. So this must mean that it's the crafting table, the research table, the light, I don't see any other decorations. 5 decorations. 5. Yeah, I have no idea. This, like, none of this makes sense to me. What does it consider a decoration? Oh, wait, maybe the panels count as decoration? No, because that would be way more than 5. I assume this bracket may be... Yeah, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, and 5, the stairs. Okay, that does make sense now. So I bet that the energy is based off of this guy here uses energy, this guy here uses energy, and this guy here must use energy. But we can test that theory. 147. Okay. Let's break you down. And then we'll come up here and grab the materials. Okay. 145. Build again. Decorations, basic wall light, autofill, I said, craft. Put it right back here. Okay, let's check that out again. Yep, so those little lights take up 2. Okay. And I assume this guy and this guy must take up a certain amount as well. And I bet if I go into the build menu, and I go to the crafting system here, and I click on workbench, yep, there it is, energy cost of 80. If I go to the research station, energy cost of 65. That is 145, yep. And this will have an energy cost too. Awesome. Okay, now we know that that's what's going on there. Storage doesn't have energy costs, right? Ooh. That's scary. So we could have things that potentially use up energy. These don't all use up energy. No, they don't. Okay. Interesting. All right. So that's a thing to keep in mind. All right. We got the energy thing understood now. Nope. You. Nope. You. Let's grab this, this, and this. Learn. We already know galleons. We already know wood trunk. A vegetable kebab. We already know that one. Alright. I like this plan. So we're gonna... Let's think about this for a second. We're gonna have to find one more of those scannable Atlas things, which actually we could head back to the islands over here. Thinking about this for a second here. Yeah, we could head back to the islands over there, where I kind of like rushed through so that we could build the rest of the stuff on this ship. See if I can find another core, if I can, or at least another arc. Or both. Both would be more ideal. We upgrade the platform for the ship. And see if we can build more of the ship. How much weight do we have currently that we can carry? We have a bit of weight left that we could potentially make a bigger ship. If we make a bigger ship, we do need to add more guns, because fighting that thing with just the one cannon and losing it halfway through the fight didn't really help out. So we would need to make sure that that's set up. We could probably take away the sails, but I'd have to understand what it means by fuel, because right now this doesn't actually seem to be going down or have lost, or has any notification that it's even lost anything. Actually, let's do this. If I go to repair, yeah, it's not even damaged. All right, I think for now that's where we'll leave it, because I'm not sure. Or maybe I go to the other island first. Yeah. All right, let's do that first. Let's go to the other island. That. forward. Alright, and we'll just check and we'll leave it there, and that way we can check to see if there's an arc there. Take this! V. We're not going to hit any of those rocks. Excellent. Alright, so yeah, we'll go back to the big islands that are floating over here. It would be nice to make, I don't know, something. It'd be nice to see that the unlocked platforms that we did actually do something to allow us to build a bigger ship. If they don't, then it means that we have to get to the new area to find probably new upgrades to build a bigger ship. At least that's what I would think. Let's move it up. There we go. We'll just fly straight towards those islands. And then we just got to figure out where this whatever we're supposed to go through is. Journey to new region. Cross the windfall that surrounds us. Like I don't know what it means by a windfall. Cross. I mean, it makes me think of some sort of like wall of clouds, but we've tried that. That didn't work. Maybe we gotta go down? I mean, we've fallen down there twice. 3, 8 times. 20. You know, I've lost count. It's just a lot. But it's possible that might be where we're supposed to go. But yeah, there's a couple of ships there that were broken down. I think we searched all of them, but I don't think we searched. There was a crevice that I saw that I don't know if we went into or if it was locked out and we just never figured it out. I'm not 100% sure. But at least we solved one problem. So we defeated the boss. We got the fuel tank. We lost our ship. We regained our ship. We figured out how you're supposed to register the ship properly. Like, we're getting there. This is good. We can end it on a good note. And not a sad note of rage quitting. I wonder if that's the island that I got respawned on. And not... Yeah, I think that's the one, because we were looking at it from over there. Whoop. My finger slipped. Hey, DJ Hillaha! How you been? We've been sky something in it, dropping by before going to bed. Nice. I'm doing all right. Just we almost had a rage quit moment. We lost our airship to the void. Well, we lost our airship. We built a quick one, flew back. We were able to get our airship back. I did. Yep. I took a break from the solo world, and I was like, I just need something where I can beat it and feel good. So we beat Forever Skies, which is a different airship game like this one. But we beat it so quick, I was like, all right, I'll check something else. Check Discord. Ooh. While I'm flying, I guess I will check Discord. Oh my gosh. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Ooh, I'll have to think about that. I will definitely have to think about that. That's an interesting proposal you've got there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Gotta put myself back in there. I might have to think about that, because I have let's see, Astroneer DLC content coming out on, I want to say it's later this month. So I'll probably be jumping into that for a bit. I have Keeper, which was a new Double Fine game that I didn't know came out, and I love Double Fine. So I'll have to think about that and let you know. It's tough for me. Sometimes I just want to get into a game that I beat it and I feel like I'd done something. It's a weird feeling. Oh, we made it to the island finally. But yeah, I'll look into I'll think about it and I'll give you a shout back and let you know. It'd be good to see Miss G and I think it was Uncool Dad. Was that? I think it was Uncool Dad who was the other one that. Oh, and Paige. Oh, that was fun. I liked hanging out with them. Miss Goldberg. Oh, and Slappy. I don't know if I ever met Slappy, but I definitely remember Paige and Miss G. Oh, Paige's brother. That actually makes sense. Yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How long until you guys feel like you've finished season 1? Oh, I need to change my... There it is. I think we'll just get really close to where we need to be. Oh, I didn't have my sails on this whole time? That's why I was moving so slow. Just gotta get it a little further down. Maybe a little bit more? Alright. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is, I'll have... Yeah, I mean, I'll reach out to you. I'll let you know what I decide. As of right now, I'm just trying to make sure I don't crash, so I can get to a spot where I can feel comfortable logging it. Well, ending the game for now, because it is getting kind of late, and I've got to go to bed too. I don't want to go to bed though. Okay, let's park her right there for a second. Parked. Excellent. Let's park her under a rock so she doesn't fly above us. If I want it, maybe. Before I go to bed, you mean? Sounds like a plan. Alright, let me find a good spot to park this guy. Ooh, just ram it into everything. Okay, let's see how we're doing. We found that the airship loves to go up, so I want to make sure that it's wedged into something. We could build a little platform to work on the airship, I guess. That would probably just be better to hold it in spot. Ooh, I forgot about that thing over there. But there's a, I think it's down there. There's a spot. There's no anchor. It is the worst design of an airship game. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for down there. Alright, can I get down there without... You know what? Let's just build it. We'll build a... this thing here. We need 1 atlas, 1 matrix, 30 metal. I'm pretty sure we've got all of that. 30 metal, 30 metal, 30 metal. Core matrix is right here. What did I say was the other thing? Core matrix, metal. I forgot. Metal. Oh, and an atlas. Oh, that chest. Atlas. Got it. Sweet. Oh, thank you, DJ. Alright. We'll put the platform... Oh, yeah, I remember this island. We'll build it right here. Autofill craft. Can I put it right on this island? Anywhere. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Alright. We'll put it where I put it last time. On, I think it was that rock. Alright, here we go. Time for some swinging. Oh. Nope, it wasn't that rock. It must have been this rock. Or maybe it was that rock. Shoot, now I can't remember. I know one of these rocks has enough space. I think it might be this one. Nope, this one's too small. Maybe is it that one? Alright, let's try that one there in the middle. Jump. Oh, hold on. Let's let it out some. Get a good swing going. And go. Nope, that was a bad swing. Okay. We just have to get it to that out. That space right there. You know what? Maybe we'll take the airship over. I just don't think I can make the swing. Huh. Go. Alright, let's do it this way. It's weird, like, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, shut down the game, my airship will still be there. But with all the bad luck we've had with the airship, I don't want to lose it again. I've already lost 2. I'm not willing to lose a 3rd. We are not making Mark, whatever number we had last. Mark 4, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. We should be close enough that I can just jump down. And then we should be able to build it right here. Okay. Build the shipyard. Autofill go. Yeah. I want it on... How close to the edge can I get it? Oh, that's perfect. That way we can build like a little Fortress of Solitude around here. Throw some backup materials down. All that fun jazz. Alright, now we gotta make it back to the ship. Oh, we're not making it back to the ship. Oh, yeah, we are. There's a rock over there. Okay. go. Okay, and... Ow. Made it. Whew. Okay. Now we just have to get ourselves close enough to activate the platform. Come on. I think we locked in. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, dang it. Now we're locked in. Woo! Okay. I think that's where we're going to end it. Let me just make sure we didn't have too much damage down here. Nah, everything's looking pretty good. Pretty snazzy. Alright, we just have to figure out now where this cloud wall is that we have to get through. And we have to unlock, at the very least, another upgrade to the platform we're on. And then we should be good, I think, to at least get to the next area. If there is no next area, then this is the last episode. Never again. But, alright. I think that's all I got for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and close out this game for now. But hey, thanks for everyone stopping by again. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad everyone got to see me fail a couple more times. And to succeed by, finding my ship again. But, and, oh yeah. I will talk at you guys all later, and I guess have a good rest of the night, alright? And I'll talk to you later. Bye.